Okie dokie. I'm I'm here. I am here. And time to finish up the time to finish up, Nimbus. The Intervallo. Got 9 days left, which is a lot of time, obviously, but I surely took my time with this one. Hold on, let me turn on my camera real quick and my thingy. Yeah. There we go. But I was able to scavenge only 271. I didn't really try actually. To farm. And I still got a whole list of things to farm. I am gonna get it done. Surely, I'll get it done. But I need a staple for this. But the main course here is actually the extraction. I have enough lunacy to get to the guarantee. My hope and dream is that I actually get at least one ego. At least just one ego before we reach 200. Then I could choose whatever I want afterwards. I at least want two. At like a minimum, at least two. Give me two, please, God. But let's find out. Man. Also, I did spend some money because last stream killed me. I literally had 12k and I got nothing. Yeah. So I'm just gonna waste everything I have here. Oh, if I get one ego, I'll stop at 200. But I didn't say for what purpose as well, which is coming up soon. Fucking hell. Let's start with little solo pools then. Just to pass the time. Oh, what a surprise. Nothing. Yay. Again. Like, Olympus rates was always quite decent for me. But oh, it's just golden. But oh, I have this already? Oh no, that's this one, okay. He has 2 electric egos. I like the design though. I actually wanted this one like a long time ago when I first started playing. But here we are, I guess. Nice, okay. But she has 2 electric egos. Oh. Oop. Nothing. I always loved his little cover art here, which is like half and half. Huh. Little show the different side of Sinclair. Nothing. Oh. I wish I could stream when I had I got the 10 pull guaranteed, but I get it tomorrow, and I can't really stay or wait for tomorrow, I guess. Oh. Oh, I had a stream today. But that's what it is. Alright. So all this failure got me up to 164. Yay. So let's start pulling the 10 pull tickets. Let's see what happens here. Oh, not the color I want though. What have I known there? Ah, shit. Oh, okay. That's 174 now. Okay, a lot of good luck, but just not the luck I want. 184. Okay. Okay, by the way, I did get the announcer already. I'm not sure if the announcer could show up here. But I did get the announcer. I bought the announcer. Fuck it. I just bought it. I wanted the announcer. Mostly of all, I wanted the announcer because it's limited and I also want like the VA. But a little excited. I was just a little excited. Finally, I get one. I actually get one. Oh, this little tear in my eye is coming. Okay. Okay. That's beautiful, by the way. That is like absolutely beautiful. Like just the color. Also a gold too. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have a tear in my eye. Oh, fast. I actually want the fast. Oh, look at her. Goddamn. I have like a tear in my eye. I'm not sure if you guys can see, but well, I'm not even looking at the camera, but that's like a tear right here. Let's see your hand. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure I'm doing that, but wow. Yay. I got one. Yes. Okay. 6 more pulls. Can I get lucky again? No, I can't. You cannot. You cannot get lucky again. You got your one. But at least I got one. I might pull just like one more. Just to see if I'm lucky. Because my luck has been so shit. And this is actually not really good luck. Because I literally got up to 200 and I got only one. It's just like okay luck. I used to have like S tier luck. Me and my brother, when it comes to gacha games, I feel like S tier luck. But lately, my luck has been pretty shit. And I don't just play Olympus. I also play like Musume and Wizardry. And I didn't get shit in Wizardry, even though the pull rate is 8% for a 5-star. 8% is pretty insane. But I didn't get shit. I didn't get anything. Okay, I got one. But I wasted my whole pool, everything to get one character. It's a character I wanted though, but still. And then in Musume, I literally went to pity. 200 pity, by the way. Literally 200 pity, just like Olympus. Which, by the way, it has shit rates over there, so it's more understandable. But it just sucked. It sucked. It sucked so much. And here we go. Okay, why did Heathcliff? I was thinking about this. Why didn't Heathcliff get an ID yet? He's the furthest from ID by far. Does he have a Walpurgis ID coming? But no, he has the full stop already. Another Walpurgis ID for Heathcliff would be insane. What are the other Walpurgis IDs? I actually, this literally just entered my mind for no fucking reason. And I'm actually just curious. I have a Walpurgis thing here. Testing. No, I swapped a little bit. So we have Fastu, plus we have Botany Corp. Oh no, I lied. Right here. Okay. Marisol, he had an ego, but he should also get an ID at some point. Hunglu got his ID here. This is my testing team. Listen, I also got Heathcliff. This should have been like a Rooney ID to be honest, but they didn't do it. Did get a thing. Ooh, Ishmael? Ishmael? Walpurgis ID? We got Rodeo, which is I think one of the best IDs honestly. Got Don Quixote as well. We did get Sinclair. Did get Otis as well. Gregor. So I'm missing the boys. Gregor. Oh, Ishmael as well. But Gregor, Marisol, and Ishmael. And Ishmael. It's gonna be a Rooney ID. Zhao? That'd be insane though. I'm sure I just said that name right. I think Zhao from the library. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. I'm not sure. I also want Zhao to show up in Olympus. Maybe it's too early for that. Maybe one of the fingers like the index, but I think you could just show that in Olympus as well. Maybe something exclusive to library. The reason I was thinking that is because I was like, is Walpurgis Walpurgis ID? Damn. That thing is, I really wanted the Honglu one too. Yes, boys. Honglu looks really cool here. He looks like a femboy, but he looks like a pretty damn cool femboy. This is HE, so this will go pretty well with his. Okay. What? Why are you rethinking? Because for the longevity of things. They're 1% down for every Thunderer. Yeah, they want these IDs to last. I think I do. One more. Damn. To do? I want all of them though. I don't think about Purgus though, but you know. Okay, we're stopping here. Okay, that's it. We're stopping here. We got to 200. We got Faust. So I have to feel like the right choice is this right here. I just feel like that's the right choice. Gregor. Kill SP. I do like Honglu's already, but Honglu has this ID recently. Let's kill 4 kill damage. Just once per turn. Or just yeah. Tremor. Bird and Tremor, interesting. Okay, rat. He does consume rat and slot. Well, not consume, but he get less of those. Okay. If he's gonna Bird and Tremor, he's gonna get an ID later. For Ryoshi's Kanto, I feel like. This is putting him into a team. Like 100%, this is putting him into a team. He's gonna be a tanky. He's gonna be tanky. He's gonna reduce the slot and rat usage. Oh, slot, rat, and pride. Okay, pride too. And Burn and Tremor. That's an interesting combination. But I'm pretty sure Ryoshi's content is gonna have a lot of Burn and Tremor IDs. Yeah, Burn Tremor. Yeah, okay. He definitely get a pretty good ID later on. I don't think he's gonna get his Walpurgis this upcoming Walpurgis though. They could still do it, but I feel like Burn and Tremor is something more related to Ryoshi's upcoming Kanto. I think it's a little way. Wank. Okay. Passive is what it's really at though. Gain mana scatter when meeting one of the following conditions. One gain 1 for 3 HP. Again. Oh. It's kind of insane. It's supposed to target damage. 2 for the turn recover from stagger. Now it's a free stagger recovery. You're at max. And he could keep getting it? Or does this end? Hmm. Yeah, it's just the only right choice. Like comparing his to Hong Lu, even though I actually like really like Hong Lu. I'm not much of a fanboy enjoyer, but I think it's really cool design. Plus, yeah. I think Burger's more fun. This just stacks up offense. Basically stacks up offense constantly. So it just doesn't want damage, but I don't really think it's gonna be that fun. It's gonna be kind of cool, not that fun. In comparison to Gregor seems like he has a full fucking build, and he also has a possibility to have, you know, an ID for it later on. And it's a wall. Come on. Alright, let's do it. God damn, these IDs are not gonna show up ever again. Sad part. I can still shard Walpurgis if I don't get enough Lunacy for Walpurgis. But fuck it. There's only one more to get. Okay, forget it. Oh. Blue? Fuck. This one is. Okay. Okay. I didn't even take a look at Faust. I'm gonna be using a Faust ID. I use the Blood Fiend. Alright. And let's take Burn and Rupture. Oh. Burn and Rupture. Attacking on defense. I feel like this is really good for also heals. I also feel like it's really good for. Where are you? Because it's green, first of all. And plus, she has also the assisted defense right here. So it allows her to keep on like defending with the assist defense as well as healing it back up as well. Even though I don't like this ID too much. I like it. It's actually pretty cool. This is pretty strong. We'll still use another last though. Alright. Still good for this though. Here we go. Let's save this stuff for. Alright, nonetheless, we'll do this. Rupture and Burn. Huh. Oh, that just afflicts 1 and 1. I feel like it should just afflict 5 and 5. But hey, well, it might increase. I'm kind of glad it's HE though, because boss HE comboing with this, her got the name right now, Storocalgia. Storocalgia. It will be kind of insane for healing. Alright, we'll just get the passive because I feel like for egos, my main thing for egos is just the passive. Like the effects are cool and everything, like that, but the passive is just the meat and bones for me. Now looking at this, what's a good tank ID for Gregor? Everything. Well, I'm using it. Yeah. This one I might just get Red 3. And get Red 3. It's work. The main idea is just getting the scabbard and stacking the scabbards, and then afterwards using it to clash and do more damage. Okay. I like the lightning stuff. Pretty simple. Add 10 charge count, huh? It's charge. Depends on the rest of the out. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Pretty simple. Good. All right, that's where it ends. I need to save up my threads.
이만 가죠. 디스클리프.
이만하면 됐구려.
의뢰는 완수했습니다.
All right.
종국에 가서
Now let's start the new boss. Really played with her. I only played with her once. I already know what to do. I guess I read her. Like I kind of read her abilities, and I think it's gonna be pretty fun. Casting arrows and arrows to increase your damage, whatnot. I wish they made the enforcer an ID game, but there's no IDs. There's only ego. So okay, agreement. No combat this chapter, so nothing to farm actually. Damn it, can we just take in any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure that it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No other ship could keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. I feel like if, like, Arknight's story is written like the similar way as Limbus, where it's very like just in depth into the situation itself and not like, you know, like one thing about I feel like gacha stories, they kind of just get into like a scenario and then they leave that situation. I'm not sure, I'm just yapping, I'm just talking out my ass right now, but like there's like events that happens and everything is played around the event, but there's no lingering, you know. Let me just shut up. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'll think of the actual. I was gonna say afterwards. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. So it's not really any kind of technological things or anything to actually keep up or identify the ship. Iberia must suck after the calamity. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there is some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Fargo. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Huh. Pretty going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt. Yet, young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. This is true, yet once we saw that Maris was left on her own, all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left you behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Agiri is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all the information? Agir, I think. See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're already ticking rapidly. What did they say? What they say is that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That's very, like, she mentioned that she could understand his intent or like the things what he's trying to say, but that was really just perfect. He literally just word for word. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but I really like her design. I love like Inquisitor. I just thought I love the design. It's nice. Like the little lantern. The little lantern's really cool. Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Barrel Mureto, that lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, not connected to the land. I think it used to be until it sank. We were able to procure ourselves enough wind and material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft to be a means of access. The weather's not great today, but it should do. Not very far from the coast. Like, is it just like a small raft or? Even you? You gonna trust the gear? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of that gear is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing particular, other than the slight annoyance that she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor. Okay, I'm guessing that's her race in a way. I'm pretty. This game, from what I've heard in Limbus so far, this is like a pretty racist game, you know. There's like a lot of different kind of. They'll probably like create a lot of kind of names for each race to be exact. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought. I have no history of feeling or against the Agir. Such may be the same for the outsiders. Okay, yeah. What's she's on about? He is conveying that in regards to Maris, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Exactly, yeah. Finding the vessel Fabulous commandeered will be a benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimension Door, while Rhodes Island will have a chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from Iberia Golden Age is contained. What? You're gonna just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state of the art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that could be masterpiece. She is so fucking full of herself. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put trust in Maris. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in the strange land. Very lucky, yeah. Luck is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would take them like 3-4 distortion hunts for us to even come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Maris. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was, when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is still in an operable state, we're gonna need an expert technician to get back in the working order. The technology is completely divorced from the popular application of iridium technology. It's just the modern technology standards right now. Because it's gonna be like on. Okay, so I'm guessing Iberia was a pretty insane. How bad was that calamity then? Holy shit! If you guys are that advanced back in the days, then and you could just get wiped out in like a day or two because calamity, then wow, I'm actually kind of shocked. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. And one thing I would like for Arkness to do is allow me to like explore. I would love to explore a place like this. They gotta be really in depth, you know. Gotta be really in depth. I hope like I hope Arkness like it's not particularly open world. I hope it has like zones, you know. I'm not excited for Enfield, obviously, but I hope I have like zones which you could actually access a zone, and then that zone is actually fully in depth with its own like story behind it, and things like that. That'll be really nice. You need to worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. We should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Libus Company's skills. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Mia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Mia and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I'll leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Yeah. Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? I likely suspicion. I'm guessing Seaborn. Amia, what did the manager of Nimbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. Yeah. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when you approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to help to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this, are there still any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates when prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Laddie. Amaya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. Lighthouse. Luck will have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Yeah, let's commence the mission. Vessel mass retrieval. Righto, step one of the plan. Step one of the plans, the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is. Jump to action. 13 lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis. For that charitable view, I guess. Yeah. Thanks to Scotty, who already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. That's very convenient. But I'm guessing Scotty is really strong, judging how she fought. Well, I wonder if they'll fight with us. Oh, that's just right there. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing it's the door. Like, would they fight with us in a way? Okay, that's just a lot of fighting. Oh, at least already. That'd be too much of a teaser. I feel like if you have Scotty on your team or Mia on your team, and you can see them like doing things and they can actually clash, I feel like that would annoy a lot of people. First, I feel like that would annoy a lot of people. Bleed without the blood veins, huh?
관역이 생겼나요?
I love this team. These two are so fucking great together. Holy shit. And these two as well. But
움직여야 하나?
well, I guess I had one blood vein here.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
If we end up dying somehow, then we'll see. Rest of the blood veins take care of the rest. I want a new bleed ID. I should probably invest in Hub Office, actually. I know it's just like bleed kind of shit, but pretty simple. Kind of cool. Alright, let's go. I don't really like the Ting Tang gang leader ID. It's kind of fun to use though, especially when one gets a lot of mobs, but just don't like the design or anything like that. Well, after a while, after carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. That's very high-tech indeed. Eye of Iberia. Even this dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once mental, and sensitive are apparent on the exterior structure of the lighthouse. Some call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as you said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penannial Battalion. Huh. Like, if this is like characters in Arknights that's designed in this kind of fashion, or from Iberia that looks like this, yes. Yes. I really enjoy how Lunacy is handling this story. It's very small, but it's also very in depth. Going from like the city, going to like the coastline to the city to the lighthouse. Like you have steps and plans to to get to the destination. It's very nice. It's not like the Honkai Star Rail kind of thing, where it's just a lot of yapping. Like I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail like a time ago, but I looked at the collaboration with Fate because I used to play Fate Go. Way back when I stopped that as well. That was just sad. That was just absolutely sad. No one who attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping my ear. Goddamn, okay? Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Oh, goddamn, man. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the lighthouse, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss' expertise, it should not take very long. You to Miss Foss? Singh suggested with a smile, but Foss maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Huh? Of course, my wit remains unmarred, unmarred, even in such uncertainties. Okay. She loves herself a lot. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye out on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Like, the most reliable person here is probably Scotty, I feel like. So, you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Okay. Sea turtles will swarm the Isles. I'll set if I go with you anyway. But this had nothing to do with you. I don't know her background or anything, but I'm guessing she has something related to this area. Maybe she's, I don't know. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can't handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. So I'm guessing they'll attract her as well. I think she can handle herself. So, thanks for explaining. He's very direct though. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. Okay. The problem was the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. It's kind of scary that these Seaborn are actually very intelligent. Like, you don't know when you could just be walking into a trap. Like, they could just be hiding right now, you know? And they shut the door. Well, I'm guessing they will shut the door because they won't even go inside to activate the lighthouse. But they could just surround you like that, you know? Reminds me of that L Corp branch back in U Corp. The one with, oh yeah. Though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull it from the right. You grab the left hand. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. Flesh tissue generates almost as soon as it's torn. Okay. Perhaps you'll need tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? Strange flesh tissue glowing on the gates is sea terror. Right. So it's a form of sea terror? This strange tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. Okay, sea terror is not like just an identifier. It's yeah. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it with any meaningful capacity. Daddy might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but did I go fetch her? I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe this is an identity card or ego I could use to get ego. Identity card or ego. I know we can use egos in the fights and whatnot, but it's just some egos are kind of insane, you know? So which one? Huh? This is how I was pondering a familiar question. A faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. There was no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that that day. That I think from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. Formless and black space in which I will not permit to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and I see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. And a sin who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Ishmael. Okay. So they're actually making IDs into like a... Yeah. That's kind of cool. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we need a sense for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey Ishmael. I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those egos. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager has found a solution. Usually short-lived. Okay, Dante's kind of scary. Dante's kind of scary. This out carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 눈은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
He said she to open the door, I guess. Okay. Cracks in the lighthouse are glowing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it would be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what's that? What? Just what? The part where, what? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality. Yes, that. That's most fascinating. An ego that could be drawn here, in the way of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Mia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Mia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry, about peering it without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Yeah. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me, as well as Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into principles possible. Who are who are you? Like, what do you do? Huh. Now, she's the leader of Rhodes Island, but she's just a chill girl from what I can see so far. So that's called ego. Barely, of course. Olympus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which we are bloomed from within ourselves. That is enough. No further information to be divulged to outsiders. Divulged. Yeah, it matters not whether young mayors and young Mia learns of this. I agree that with the fool this time, the Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrated out the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and I had to not pursue her following that breach of taboo. It's clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk? What is this? What is this? It's better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will then. Boss reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Maris anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleanup to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converged around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Okay. Real quick though, let me just go ahead and close this real quick because I want to put my new announcer on. Hold on. Right back. Mission failed. Sorry, Hot. Anyone else here? Okay. Who is this? Alright, cool. Let's go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Hmm. Olympus Company. 25 enemies. Okay, got it. I'm guessing I should save my arrows then for like boss. Huh. Unit speed is fixed to 1. Spawns and active. Let us see brand name here. And 15. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing it affects front to first and then back up. Okay. So there's a way to remove it. So I guess I saved my arrows. This is no actual boss enemy, so I could use it on this guy, I guess. I won't get some. Alright, let's go. Pop this now. Oh, well, the speed. There's one person I can't really stop. Lost. I've lost clash with this. There. Stuff. How Cleveland works. That. Countering, then let's focus on killing one of these here. Okay. It's the staggers. He's quicker than a while. Oh wow. No, it's really that fast, so I'll have that and go the rest, I guess. Oh, not really. Flash. Trigger. And since you're just not attacking anybody, let's do. A defensive skill is just a regular defensive skill. Blah. Blah. Oh. Got it. Let's get it clean. Still countering. I'll set that and then get our arrows going. Let's pitch with a couple arrows. Expecting this. Yep. Alone for a bit. Got 3 gas going. That's a lot more help. So, 5 gas on you, maybe? I'll kill this guy. I should still kill. How does he work again? An aggro and then he counters, right? Fly. I'm not fly. I'm guessing because he died. He could have finished this off real quick. Fine. Oh. Over. That's good, got staggered down. And bye-bye. The arrow knock. So nice. Apply this. My gaze is only at there's little more small flashes. Yeah, I should happen that. I'm guessing I have Sinclair attack this stud. Sinclair just takes the hit. Fuck it. Alright. Good idea.
반드시
Arrow on this guy. By stacking those arrows.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
So far, pretty simple to be fair. Main thing is the stacking mechanic, but you don't really get much unless you use clashes. Good. Fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
It doesn't gain any yet. Does he gain? Yeah, there you go. You can put that on mark. Kills. Right up. Oh, now you're attacking. I guess if I attack you, you start attacking, or you've just been countering all this time. No fucking reason. Huh. My memory's not there yet. What only done? That. Have some clash with it. Struggling. I should have been clashing. Struggling. Huh. No. I think I have good clash numbers though, so I guess that's fine. We'll do that. Him. What this? Boom. Ah. Ah. That had. Okay, I guess they both attack that one. That had Sinclair. Oh, he's attacking this one. Okay, I get that marked for this one. Nice. Oh, you got attacked twice actually. Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
That in stacks. Is it 20 stack? Taking more damage. Fine. Daggerbar's gone, so that's really good. Who else needs to die? This is gonna die. Let's Claire take care of that one. Contempt is not here yet. That was 4. Oh wait, it is 7. Alright then. Spend a little. Targeting her right now. But once I pop this, I should be fine. Okay. Lost. How do I get the cloud again? On that cloud wall. don't know. Figure it out.
죄인인가?
I really like this idea. Yeah.
이대로 네 총알을 맞는 것도 나름의 예술이지.
Holy fuck.
이 녀석을 남길 때는
Holy fuck. Fucking hell. God damn.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Okay. Now I'm gonna take this thing out real quick. Dagger, so that's good. Wait, can I apply this again? But I don't have. Arrow's still here. That's pretty good. I want to apply a second arrow, but this is our S2, right? S2 seems pretty fucking. That there. Need more poise on her though. Okay, anyways. Vendetta. Not this guy. Yeah. Breaker, okay. The Breaker gained Bloody Hand, but I don't have guard yet. Gain through Bloody Hand. Okay, I use Bloody Hand here. Guy, I think. 5. Flash with this guy. I want to shoot this. I want to attack Sinclair. Let's look at that. You know what? No, you got it right. For case. And Sinclair, you could probably clash with it. Which would take advantage. Gregor heals next turn. And he also guards a turn after that. From Cloud.
흙을 마실걸?
Okay, helps.
문이 잠들어.
Hmm.
敵は深手を負っています。
That was just that turn. Put arrow on this bitch, and then I'm gonna kill him with her S3. We'll see how much damage it does. Still a lot of enemies though. Bloody Hand is maxed out.
빗속에 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
That's dead.
목이 비었잖아. 놈 나와.
But he could have simply take care of that one. Well.
囚人に致命傷をかけます。
노렸겠다.
対処お願いします。
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Again? Oh no, I said 30 stacks, I guess. Okay.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
So the arrows clocked in.
この作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの
That.
戦い方。
I guess it's time to pop one of the IDs. Trigger. Flash for it. 1-1. Yeah. I think she's gonna kill everybody. Most of everybody.
빗속에 묻히도록.
もっと効果的な方法が。
먹지.
If he's still alive, that's really good actually. Just the AoE here.
경외감 속에 숨어.
I saw the fucking onto the little face there.
눈부시지 않도록
That's so brilliant. Yeah. That's a big ouch.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
This applies when she is staggered as well, right? Well, I'm not at twin memory yet, so it doesn't matter. Save it. Alright, let's protect Ryoshi. Oh, it's already over actually. Oh. Basically over.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Just auto battle the last one. I'm just having fun. Um, um, um. Hopefully.
그대로 꿰어소리라. 반항하지 마. 피를
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って
죄인인가?
I never used false ID. Well, not ID. There we go.
이 정도로.
I'll use it next fight. So far, pretty simple.
입안에 짠맛이 도는군.
He's saying, okay. Damage.
무엇인가 했더니 터져버린 동료의 피가 튀었던 모양이군.
Extra. Oh yeah. Much better to get some kills now. We're fighting again. More fighting.
눈 멀. 멀지 않게 조심하자.
I make this one quicker because last fight ever.
インバスカンパニー
How
の皆
much?
さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
25 again. All right then. Um. Counts for. He counts until you actually attack him. Oh, who are you? Let's just Sinclair. Back in. Auto battle, I guess. Pop this down and then. Right. Have you? I guess. Yeah.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I really like Olympus combat, but I don't think Olympus combat is that much. It's not that challenging, you know. There's times where it was challenging, but I feel like now it's just very chill. Even Rail's not that bad.
구멍투성이가 되어
Okay,
ドクターのようにすぐ
staggered already. Let's now we pop this and we clash with this guy again. We have one that has this, so kill it, then spread the rest to. Um. Counter still. I think they're all gonna die except for this one, so.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
So that kills.
흙을 마실
The
것.
backstreet. I thought that would kill. Ready already? Damn.
手を覆っています。
Um. Effect activate. It's going bad. Fine. Flashing. Coach is fighting with his hands. Fucking. Lively.
기가 튀.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Alright. Enough gaze now. No shots. Up next up.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 패를 떼어냈습니다.
I really need to get all the Kurikumo clans. I think I'm missing one of them. I never really built the whole team yet.
このままいけば敵を
I like the idea of them dying though. Mine's fine now. Do I stop it early or do I stop it later? E8. Alright, we have enough. Offset that, I guess. Ritual. Huh? Wait. There you go. A slot. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hey, we don't trust that one though. A bit higher. That's the winning.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Nice.
이대로 네 총알을
빰.
받고 나름의 이익들이지. 아직 공동 유작을 남길 때는
サンタさんの
That's
作
just
戦とても上手です
얼마나지?
もっと効果的な方法が
너무
Just go for that guy by himself. Only that. Did I miss anyone else? Dagger.
敵は
Okay, he only attacks him until you attack him. That surely is a passive, right? Until taking damage, yeah. I got my slot now, so I don't have slot. I got slot there. Did I not? I didn't really use the defensive skill. That's why. I didn't really take damage from it. Let's try again. Damage from it nonetheless. All right, implied now. So I'm gonna have grab that. What need for her ego? I'll slot as well. Offset that. And I don't want to be. I want to very good attacked. Just
차 부숴줄 테다. 또한 용서할 테니.
let's put the hand now.
좋아. 창고에서 삭제.
We're getting stacks now. That's good. We're just having clad counter against enemies. Really easy to get stacks. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, got it. Barrels, I guess. Did she not defend, or? That skills doesn't give you an ego point, or?
누가 누구에게 말을
That
거는
was the case? I just feel like that was ace. I guess not last time then. Did I not defend? Did I kill somebody too quickly? Again? Happen again? Alright, we'll try this one more time and pay attention. Book of Ventures on you, so there. Actually, enough to kill it. We're gonna be alive. Gonna leave this. Let's see what happens now. What's that guard? Oh, afterward.
반드시 적중합니다.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Nice away. The AoE skills make this a bit harder, basically. Staggered. He'll kill him next turn. Okay, she's actually guarding it. Hit. I got my slot. Nice, you. Okay. Just say, girl. I'll leave this to her. Oh, does it get stacks if you stagger them as well? Huh. Odd. Oh.
갑니다.
Yeah.
이번엔 태어나죠.
Now she only get 4 arrows. Now if I kill the guy, do I get the arrows back? That's a good question.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마. 나와!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Nowhere to be found still. Still see my Slot Eagle because of Krieger's passive. Thing's still waiting. Bro's just ready. Fuck. I'm running too, so that means she's gonna get hit. I think it's a bit more difficult. But I want to see it, so who cares? Dominating. How about I take the hit and then counter? That's one. I don't have any really strong skills here. Am I too slow? Oh yeah, because I'm too slow. Not sure. So he's going to the front two. There. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it. That's what this. Plus 3 slots used again. Fuck me. You actually get some slot in this team then. Some slot. Okay. That's big good. Yeah. That. This. Sure. Don't clash with that.
차 부숴줄 테다. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지신가.
Boom.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
It's so cute.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Damage is pretty good though. Big stagger as well. Which with the ends SP? Oof. Good. Ah, bro.
敵は深手を負っています。
We're at the end of the game already. thing. You're almost ready, right? Buy some more gas. I'm just gonna get rid of you right now. Yeah.
나가서 싸워.
Clash. Win the clash. Boom. Boom. Can see.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
More stacks. And ah.
흩뿌려져.
Kill all the weaker ones.
모든 시선이 이끌리지.
Ah. Damage to the blast. 7 stacks on you. Gregor's gonna kill you though. So he's not, okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Oh.
뭐 처지게!
화살이 상하진 않았군요. 이대로 네 총알에 맞는 것도 나름 예술이지. 아직 공동 유적을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같아.
That was stagger at least, but hey. It's not. Bum.
영원히 잠들어.
Accomplished.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한테
I guess everyone just did a lot. Yeah, around the same amount of damage.
시원하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
No one really shined as much. Currency, good currency. Wait, we're almost near the end. Like we're kind of like near the end in a way. I'm guessing like the lighthouse that we just sell directly here, or maybe something more over here. This is the hard mode. I feel like the hard mode is rather easy. I'm guessing normal is for people that just haven't completed the game yet. Oh wait, I forget. Oh, I forgot I get the. Wow, yeah. The Fabled Knights, a boss fight. Alright then. First thing first though. Do I want to change ID? What ID is it changeable? It will be Sinclair's. Applies burn, right? Yes, burn. I'm gonna ID apply slot so I can use my egos more often. Don't kill that slot. I have slot for her, but that's only under guard. I could probably use her ego. Which is the passive. Yeah. So give me all the slot I need really. I just need to make sure I have enough resources on these two, which is really easy to come by. Well, actually, sorry, this one. And yeah, those are not too hard to come by, so I could do that. Let's look at that available, then I'll just pop that, and then I'll get some more slot from that. There are more sea turrets than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzes the nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageway, we're able to handle them without much trouble. Really, okay, the lamp is actually pretty fucking useful. That was just like a, like a stylistic choice for them, but I guess no. They paralyzed the nervous systems. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. That's nice. That's nice art. I'll share the good news that the repairs was most likely wouldn't take very long. Single's right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. Be best prepared to leave. Then I'll ready to the doctor and a tremor shakes the building with a loud boom. The debris begins to fall from the ceiling. Okay. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. Ah, the floor! The floor's giving away! What's going on out there? Something's rammed against the eye of the Iberia. Oh, was it a boat? I saw a boat at the edge. I see aught shattering through the ocean's surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. Oh, okay. As the thing noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Oh, there's a wife? I'm guessing? The figure. Can't really make it out from here. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Well, I'll stay here with the rest of us will descend to the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have the lighthouse shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It's entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. Oh, the Seaborn. Okay, got it. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all hands on deck to even have a chance of installing it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Yeah, she knows a lot. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayor's. We have to put a stop to the night smell. Oh, it's legit a night. And you're a Seaborn? Huh. Waves crest high and violent behind a spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins charging at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, okay. We're just fucking fighting, alright. I guess he's just like a regular kind of enemy, but a boss-like enemy, I guess. One day, we experience a planted out. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the current, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, he reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories have blinked through Amaya's phantoms, flash before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That's interpermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Let's talk to him. Gloom and Pride, that's not really great on my team. Okay. High, no very high though. Eclipse? Yeah? Got away words. Storm Cloud. Nice. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The bright great lance falters without doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Night great lance falters without doubt. Oh, same thing. Offensive down. Okay. Okay, Cliff. Good on you. Misery and Calamity. I thought there's some lore behind this guy. Calamity, huh? Gold. It gets more and more stronger if I lose clashes. Alright then. I get frozen, okay. Cold is basically cold, you just get cold and you freeze. Thinking pretty simple so far passives. One hit, inflict one cold against the attacker. Per once per skill. So that means that I'll be inflicted with cold for every attacker. Gain protection if the target has no morale. Half the amount of protection gained. Combat start if the target has stagger panic, it's not getting protection. Once the unit takes damage, it brings the HP down to 0. Nullify that damage. Then use it. wait. Like 100% HP and SP and gain new pattern. Attacking targets are frozen, deal 100% damage. Code gain 2 much power. One second, mystery. I'm guessing I rely on this speed basically. Speed and clashing. Alright then. First thing I'm gonna do is apply some arrows to him. Double check. When I apply the arrows to him, I have target aim on. What does that do exactly? I know increase my potency or something for that. Target aim. Next 4 stacks. Expire if these not for dudes. What's this? What was it again? I guess I'll apply the arrow and just find out. It increases my potency as well as my bleep. We'll see. Alright then. I guess we just clash. These would be pretty handy here to be fair. Wait, hold on to that. So, favored. I want to clash this early. That's the main goal here. Huh. If I clash with this, that's a lot of damage. Fetch that. Let's clash with this instead, and then we're gonna have. Girl. Okay, I just popped this to win the clash. SP is the main thing so far, so. Wait, one-sided guard. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. That's the one that's guarding. It takes very little damage. Well, I'm saying, yeah, you win these clashes. Soundtrack's really nice. And one code. Some code mechanic I just gotta deal with, basically. And he could still get a lot of code because he keeps assisting whenever she uses the clash. He's at 2 already. Target aim. Oh, comes new attack. Already. This is meant to kill whoever's frozen. 1 second and targets with frozen game. Wait. I don't think anyone's frozen yet. Really not, yeah. It's gonna be there soon. So I'm fine here. Sandy is pretty low already. Pop this. It's not. It doesn't clash though, right? I'm guessing I will have one clash for me here. And watch the kills though. 7. Then get. Lose that. Well, let me try the same thing I was doing before, actually. Like this here. Well, actually, Clash will not. Clash will guard. Gain 2 haste next turn. Clash lose. Dominating though. Quite nice. Now here's the main problem. Of course not. That's the most. Drunker. Take that. The arrows. Go. Yes. More SP. Win this. Yeah, bleed is really handy here, so I'm guessing you gotta rely on your effects. Counter attack. That's the AoE too. Bad. This relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold loneliness rides his bellow. Insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? Wet our helms. Give us no time to answer the question. To stand their ground next to petrified sinners. There you're at. Thank. Okay. Hey, Gregor. A little speech, you know? In that moment, every rays her lamp, showering the light with light. Every flame illuminates our path. Like the night, we're not alone, so we not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, because I'm frozen, that's why I can't. Thanks, Irene.
天バスカンパニー
Shame I already wasn't doing anything till just now, so that's kind of good. Hmm. Let's see. So let's pop the S3 then. S3 flash with this. And then I'll pop another arrow on him. 1 per second clash this, I'll be real shield as well, so you have that. Probably get a resonance going with Sinclair, not Sinclair. Thing, but this thing is too fucking slow. I just popped nonetheless though. But no S3 coming up yet. Soundtrack is so fucking good. That's not gonna work out at all. I'll restart my things. Fine. why I didn't get any. If I have Vades, that wouldn't really be any benefit. Let's type power up, hold enemies. I'll take her anyway. I can slow him down, but I don't want to waste slow so early in a fight like this.
나가서 싸워.
죄인인가?
Oh, he left! Okay, nice. Actually won the clash. Big W. Up that.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Start getting some stacks now. That later on. Fort.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Nice, good dodge. Oh, Foss, you win this. Thank you. What's this? No contest here.
피가 튀.
Or should be applied now. Oh. Good thing that we do have to skip the next turn, but it's a pretty simple clash here. Don't really need to do much. That's good. I wonder why it's not getting stacks there. It's not.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
40
Over.
먹지.
About to bleed. Get her little simp. That staggered fuck. That means he doesn't clash. Next attack. Oh, I staggered him though. Nice.
얼얼하지?
목표 확인.
Not bad. Not bad. Gaze.
차 부서줄
안
An arrow. But she really helps with potency. I'm gonna just keep putting more arrows on him now. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Still has stability, that's good. Up this, gonna use attempt. He lost his stacks? Less damage, I think. It won't cancel out or anything.
어떤 일인가?
Clashing with this. You're not clashing. Not clashing. Alright, I think we're due for Eagle here. Guess how much SP hasn't gone up at all. I'm fighting against the sides. Okay. Or evade that. Flash, I lose SP. Kinda good.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 뒤는 내가 서주지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
흩뿌려져라.
That applies the bleed anyway, and I also get some eagle resources on slot. Leave.
목이 피었잖아.
No.
감내해야 할 고통.
Dodge. Dodge.
囚人に致命
Guess take a lot of damage, but that's fine. Rolls of the Black Street. That's just a Black Street.
目標
この作戦の一環リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
Lower than us, so I think there's nothing you can do about this. Question is he gonna die?
반드시
죄인인가?
적중한다.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
이대로
알아.
이 총알에 맞는 것은 나름의 예술이지. 아직 공동 유작을 남길 뿐.
もっと効果的な方法が
There you go. Wait. This is only phase 1. Is it?
カンテさんなんだかただならぬ
I just remembered that fucking passive that says it gains full health. Oh yeah, where are you? Where was it? I guess it's gone now, I guess. Oh. Oh, right here. Fate's favorite child. Okay. Target it here. Quicker. Okay. Unclashable. More big skill left. Play the ocean. Play the ocean. Just need to wait for guess as not sure. God damn it.
잡기를 기다리고 있습니다.
That's a bit crazy. The blood fiends take over here, I guess. I need Gregor's S3 to bring him up. I guess I could probably rely on a block here. Right, so the end turn after? Doesn't. I'll still get some hits off. Way the ocean.
경외감 속에 숨어 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록
Knight rides up the violent steed. Lance race skyward. The knight raced across the sea, splitting the waves. Wants to see this race. Stall him for a second. Arian directs his hands and towards the knight. Her aim will be undulutes the same frequency of the waves. Need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves. Go for his legs. Nice lance. Observe the situation more carefully. Would that give me another turn to clash with him, or do? Because I need to stop this guy, but I feel like it's not the right choice if this is giving me this option here. High pitch and powerful cry resonates. The knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. Oh. Wrong choice.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Yes. We have this coming up next. I have Bloody Hand level 3. I'm gonna guard this. Next. Oh. Can you guard this, Gregor? I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can. Hmm. That's too bad. Not clashing that, so. Neutral, she has the advantage here though. I guess I'll take a chance. Not releasing ammo. Able to clash. I could trust in you to win this. Around. Foils are in. Flash W. That Sandy helped a lot. Gonna lose that clash. Wilson. Okay. Did he cliff? Sorry about that. That's not good. Shit. Damn it. I can't have him live. Um, thinking. Hmm. Targeting the most HP. That's quite good, actually. Yeah, we gotta drop the SP down. Now I got. Put up in the field here. Favored. HSP, that's just TSP. I want to keep him alive. Struggling. Flash. Oh, we lost 2 people. Oh, forget it. No point in keeping him alive. Yosh is dead. Shit. Gregor doesn't die. He lives. Now, we're clashing first, so we should reduce the sanity before Gregor clashes, and then that should be a favorite. That's how that works, but Boss is good and looking pretty damn good right now. Oh, that's really good. There's the arrows applied already as well, so I can't trust this. About that. Can't do that. One.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기분
All right. W. Doing it. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah. That's kind of good. Go for the blood fiends though. They can recover the health if anything, or just last longer. Trigger. Back into the fight. We're playing this pretty badly. You know how much people are getting frozen. Sorry, Ishmael. Alright, Sancho's here.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Alright. Negative. Oh. Dead and mask. I really like the one of them. Very pop this to get some extra healing to her. Very passive. And with the flash as well. Have flash with the low still. Nonetheless.
자, 루신한테 꿈 꿈에 닿을 때까지
That's it.
몇 번이고.
Mm. 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 Okay, so Sancho has some extra healing going on to her now. It's quite good. The bleed potency.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 이 발목을 잘라버리면.
I should not wasted this, but I guess that's fine.
34개는 여기까지.
Not fine.
발전에 집중해.
This is a tough fucking boss, man. Knight rides upon a violently winning steed. Lance race skyward. The knight races across the sea, spinning its wave. Won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Okay, same shit. This time we stop the charge. God damn. Okay. Just to quickly capitalize this momentary opening, a blind spark flies from her hand cannon. Nice drawn off his steed. Thank you. I could have used that earlier. I fucked it up. Then shadow pulls under the lone knight. The wrestling of teeming flesh slides again. Aren't they gathered to the knight? They must have first gathered there, leave him to be one of them, but they cannot come to realization. That knight is a traitor to the great well. The knight leaves off the surface, rises violently in response, dragging him back down. Waves crash upon the knight, crashing back down to the water surface. But he, once again, down, not to the sea, stand tall against the great well. His head held high in the eternal defiance. An unlimited knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Brother in Christ. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight on the back street, waves don't stop coming. He is always challenged by the waves and fate to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day the night is sinking. Struggle past the activated.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Okay. Okay, so we can do damage to him now. Okay, so now we just gotta hurt him. Like, really hurt him. But I take this risk. A lot of extra damage. No, I don't. I need to live. That's the goal. Living is the goal. I think I'm actually clear here. Just keep stuff. I think I'm gonna clear actually.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
When these clashes, I get some extra sanity. He loses sanity, gets into panic. I'm doing damage now, so.
이번엔 태어나자.
Lost. But that's fine. It's another turn. I think he'll actually die this turn. Okay, I'm under low for this. We'll fight units at low 50. But it's really fun. Really difficult boss fight as well.
자, 루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I should use Dark Blood. Right, but hearts. Fine. Still a lot of damage nonetheless.
囚人の皆さんならきっと
Ah, she's frozen now.
私
Give this to Claire
皆
though.
さんのことを信じています
And Claire, I say. Problem is, Sinclair's gonna get hit here. Okay, no, Sinclair's faster. I'll just go ahead and slash against that, offset it, and then have him hit this, and he should kill him. Not have this for a backup, and won't die. Might get staggered depending on who she's attacking, but she's attacking Gregor, so.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Bro. Get the fuck out of me just now.
좋아.
God damn! That was the fight. That's not the final boss either. Holy shit. That was great. I'm out of rounds. The Leprosom's out too. Look how bloody she is. We're holding him back for now, but it won't last much longer. Honestly, I think I would probably done much better if I had like better egos to use. But I didn't have much resources. To really generate good resources for our ego. No BS, I can last. Lighthouse not so much. What difference does that make? Since we're reeling from the battle against this enemy, it's more likely a force of nature than human. I'll give you so much time to breathe. The knight fixes the spear and begins charging us once again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? How do you show up though? That's when through the mist, the black space begins to alert my vision once again. Wait, this is just like when a dark light shines again. Oh, Gregor. I reach out towards it and see, unlike an earlier phenomenon, focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. The place was filled to the brim with things like that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which this once battle. But the one in Maya's thoughts is far from all of that glory. It's a very mundane looking office, where it's well kept, instead of closing while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first thing who came to mind. Can she, or are the admirer of the knights and a pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. Different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone who can detachedly wield the entirety of the bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. That's a lot, man. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to heal the nice charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager, bud. Do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Glory.
이빨이지.
That's really nice, to be honest. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forward, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each one of those lights away, but it comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Maris completed the repairs. Oh, the light returned to this house once more. Silence all. Maris is saying something. Like Oda said, Maris was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas, still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's marooned somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Calcits immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again? Destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actual communicating with them. Be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. Too dangerous. It's smiling. Before we could stop her, Don Quixote already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. He takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an angelic tone, "Oh, mighty knights, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Wait, communicate with him? Oh, this is quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Pursuit, a steed most fine indeed. Your heart served me over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must acquire thee, noble knight. Wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? It was not the waves are darker and more rectuous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking on an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. With thee, wilt thou return to whence it came? Just spoke to the guy. You just spoke to the guy. Or the Seaborn, I guess. I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl or not. Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed, Rocinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I'm guessing this guy shows up in Arknight at some point in time, and I guess his steed is named Rocinante, like literally. Huh. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight was just lost interest, but both departed. The lighthouse, looking far out into the distance. Does it really exist? Seaboards who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaboards lurk at sea. Are you alright? Okay. Should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you gonna fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight to that bizarre conversation, Mia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel. Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks. I'm now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Okay, gotcha. It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. Doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Cassis told us, I think they already had some plans to launch before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Okay. Turn to the raft and explain what transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying to the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel, Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Okay. Auto awestruck. God damn, that was a fucking fight. Pretty satisfying. You sure everyone did a decent amount of damage? Fluffy's didn't do too much though. He went late though. Okay. World's Island. Wait. More Seaborn. I might swap it up then. Hmm. Got one more slots. Rupture. That's more slot here, but never upgrade this facial type. Oh, button. So it's that. Won't people use them now though, anyways. What do you need? Rupture. Rumor. Can he operate on his own? I don't think. Yeah, he can in a way. Yeah, rupture. But I think I would rather have this to work with. Oh, shoot. Our team is pretty good, so. Question is, what team? What do I bring Gregor with? What Gregor to be? Well, Fire Fist. Do I have enough for Daddy? I do. Okay.
한눈
Nice.
팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh yeah, okay. So I got 3 eagles. I think I'm satisfied. I still want the Honglu, but chances of that happening is kind of flat. Also want these though as well, so I have to play this game a lot off stream. Why not? Let's do a little bit more pulls. I doubt I'll get anything, but the small chance. For you. Yeah. One more? Believe in the heart of the moon. The heart of the moon, huh? That was hard with the cards. Fuck. But didn't believe in the moon. Not bad. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. Real quick, I might need to spend some. We're at 500, so lift this to the IT though. I'll take 50 out of Sinclair as well. As long as they're over 400, I'm fine. Because I did waste a lot of resources already on the summons. A lot of thread. Plus, I think I have also 200 here, so I think it should be fine. Alright. Let's get Daddy going. Out of awesome recently. Get to S3. Now I think I have extra, so I should be able to get Tree as well. Take a look at the passive. If there's just a single enemy, this unit's leftmost attack skill and dash gains 1 dash power. Deals 1.1. Okay. Rands which are substituted minimum. Okay. I think it's fine. Alright, so I got all the eagles on here. Let me get this to level 3. Nice. I should have a good amount of slot and gloom for this. Lacking a bit. This will help a lot. Fuck it then. Extra. I think Ishmael has her S3 on here as well. Should be fine. I think she has a slot maybe. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright then. Let's get back to it. Like, it takes so long to complete this event. I've been at like, what, last 3, 4? Twice of time. This is a long fight. This took me like almost like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Alright, what's Island? Let's do Tremor. Let's actually use these resources now. These egos. Start with 1.
바로 가지. 시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
I'm gonna need.
지정 보호 구역에 준비되었습니다. 바로 가지.
Oops.
이 순간에도 시간이 새. 지정 준비되었습니다.
열려는 흑수 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Wait a minute, because I want to use their egos. Is this particularly necessary? Maybe I'll do this for you. I do want this though. Defense skills also. Blue. Defense skill for her is I think slot. This. Game. Wait freeze it for. Alright. Maybe leave these out then. We don't have any kind of particular egos I want to use from them. Do this, and then we bring these two out in, and bring her in as well. Back up. I'd rather have her come in first. Okay. Trim it is. Last fight is really hard because some of my units was like level 50. Majority of them was level 50. It should be a bit more easier. If anything. This is the Doctor, researcher at Rose Island. Nice to meet you. Hi, Doctor. Is that like the main character for? When after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the Doctor of Rose Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based off the name alone. I'm guessing that's gonna be us in Arknights. And I think Amaya's like the Amiya's like the Amaya. Yeah, yeah. Amiya's like the mascot character. I was thinking they were gonna be someone like Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at the Olympus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Oh. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya as well. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Not to say that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Fuck, Manager Bud. Can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Is it incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human? A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, and minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Mersalt put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Olympus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabulous, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves in the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe that they are trying to bait us. Is this the protagonist, like the main character in Arknights? He feels very like intelligent. Like usually when it comes to protagonists, like the main characters, they just seem leh, you know? He seems like a commander in a way. You know, he seems like Dante. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabulous is a seaborn, and the oceans will answer to the call of their kind. Olympus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calzette and the others operators will remain on standby on the ship exterior at the predesignated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors. Where we managed to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close them all off. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you will not overly focus your forces to the single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look. Looks like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. He's getting there. He's pretty damn good right now, honestly. Dante's doing a pretty damn good job. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategy commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Ouch. Damn. Okay. I guess different kind of worlds. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such element, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least. It is. At least that's what Boss has judged. Mm. Okay. You'll get there, basically. What are you on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I finished a discussion with the doctor over the plan. Ulch returned wearing a grim look. Huh. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. The glaze. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Maris? If it's too much to face what waits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Doctor's going to update you in the real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, with Gramps. Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Maris behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team to the bridge. The bridge was as godly decorated as ever. The Fabulous, flanked by a hooded follower and sea terrors, greet us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore did thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are clearly justified, but I implore you to think back. You truly believed that we had sought to harm you then. How would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Moretto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. Now you want us to believe that. Our wish is always to be the same. Always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster's only a name. The essence is its being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Yeah, bruh. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Yeah, the basic cultists. I put out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabulous raise his hand. Doctors seemed to finish their preparations as well, as they and Mia stood opposite Fabulous. Incoming, get ready everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and the forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but I'm guessing that's why they're like a tower defense game. They're basically meant to stay alive and hold off as long as they can. But that's not exactly our style, though. All I could do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Swipe them out. Yeah, we got like a pretty opposite style, to be honest. They're way more defensive, we're way more just offensive. Just die, come back again. Look, yeah. Alright then. I guess I'll pop this, I'll pop my thing next turn. Batchable guard. This is S2, let's burn, yeah. Trim around her. I don't know really how Hungry works that much. I guess he just applies trimmers to himself, then he spends that on his main attack, I'm assuming, but never really tried it. That fashion. Hungry, just follow up.
탈출 개체 확인.
Nice. Ah. Fine. Spread and loose active now. What? Nice.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I love this fucking Otis ID. Oh. At least I got the trimmer off. Now I'll just avoid this. How much am I fighting? 14? Not too bad. Control, juggling, favored, rest. Oh wait, you're not waiting. Did I attack you? I did not attack you, right? Oh, I did attack you. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Going for her. Everyone's going for Ishmael. Hmm. Never write this. That. Now who could deal with this? I can't leave it there. That. Favored. And good. Just you. You're quite fast though, so. Alright, we just swapped this then. Struggling. Oh. Am I struggling here? Really? 3 coins, 2 coins. He has 4 SP, so he's gonna land it no matter what. Okay. Struggling. That's fine then. Land the sits then. Oh, paralyzed. Nah. No. This over to this. Alright, cool. Looking good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Verb, now you can't clash. Got this. There we go. Intro. Soundtrack is so good. Is that a trimmer count? Not winning her clashes at all. There we go. Done. That I'm gonna want you to clash for sure. Okay. I need you to get more sanity. And also that no pass. That who's rendezvous. This is 5. Max. 5, good. In the clear. Let's go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최대 전. 집행한다.
Yeah. Alright, Tremor is more better for single target bosses, not multiple enemies. That boss, hear that? At 9, that means we could probably the other skill later on.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Wait, maybe? Some more Tremor count. And then spend it. If I do this, I'll have 10 exactly. I get rid of you this.
언제까지
Alright.
버텨보자고.
To collect.
최선의 방어를.
See ya, bro. Ah! I
優れたスキル
love this guy.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです敵は深手を負っています
Quite good. Get rid of that. Spend 10 charge. You have 13. That's good. Alright. Let's try to rule again. Yeah, right now, it's just. Right now, she's the Necklash. Force speed.
일기당천.
Staggered. There's your Faust. Mm-mm-mm. We'll reset afterwards. Go to this guy. Let's get some more stacks. Finish this one off. Fast, fast. Okay, change that. Or just kill him off, right? Alright, just. Let's get more stacks still. That's 4, so we'll spend this on that. Trigger? Got 5. Her. We're gonna refill Don Quixote and also this, flash with that. Flash with this. What? No. I guess it doesn't matter, but let's kill this guy anyways. We refill a few afterwards. It's basically over anyway, I think, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about the fuel. I thought that'll kill, but I guess I was wrong.
대검의 머리가 쪼개질 수 있을 텐데.
You left. Only worry about fuel, to be honest.
직접 타도하죠. 떨어지 같은 놈들. 편하게 가자고요.
Man, meltdown.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대.
Hold the sign, man.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
Ivy. Fucking hell. Bust? Oh. That was another wave. Neat. Oh, he's here too. Alright, we got this at least. That's good. Worker's still the one as well. Alright. Get that phase. Let's go ahead and just reset. More annoying. Good of you.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
dagger, and then oh, I guess not.
もっと効果的な方法が
Real time.
生徒의 방어를
All stacks. That's good.
제2의 거스르지 말고.
There you go.
敵は深手を負っています
Ah, buddy. Let's knock him down. Frustrated one, thanks to -3. Finish this one off. Question, right? Yeah. Guard cancel that. We just jumped this poor man.
일기단천
최대전 집행한다.
Alright, pop my S. Hold out. I thought that'll kill, but I guess. Oh.
대건 방어.
Alright, Gregor, you have nothing to do right now, so let's pop some here. And 5. More speed. More for the okay. Up that. Take care of herself. That's what's trimmer this guy. Everyone else could just maybe not Strider next turn. On both now.
일기단천
Maybe? That's some guy.
무시지 않도록 두려워하지
No reason. For nothing.
편하게 가자고요.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Okay, not this turn. Good fast. Not fast. Go AoE here. -3. We're doing slot. That should be handy. Give it a view. This will take out this as well. Buff. Flash. Pretty much. For her. Him. Neutral. We'll look to contest this guy. Only a regular hit. Fine. Get rid of anybody else. Let's go with this guy. That'll help though.
일기당천.
SP region now. Protection for thing. Thank you, so that's fine. What? Take it out. Um. Oh, this new. Fuck me. Alpha C3. Alright then. We still clash this. Take this out real quick. I'll take out before that, and I should reduce the clash power, and I should be able to clash it with her. What the fuck are these guys? Okay. Like, these two motherfuckers just almost dead. Oh. That's just more. Alright, we'll do this anyways. He's on a dead bet just chilling here. No Quixote, clash with that, and we'll just have to finish this one off. Thank you. Fuck off, bro. I want another wall for her. I don't like this wall, to be honest. Hold this.
괜찮아.
Ouch.
한창 찢었으니까.
Can't they get rid of the Nether Beast? And okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe get rid of it at the end of the turn, maybe?
편하게 가자고요.
このままいけば
Um,
敵を食い止められます。
oh, gets rid at the end of the turn. Fuck me. Okay. A little unfortunate. Donkey's fine. I gotta keep her clashing though. I don't want her to lose more sanity. That more for him. Not clashable guard, so you have that anyways. That means we just focus on these enemies then. She has 11. He has no S3 commit, so let's just
탈출 개체 확인.
대상 탐험. 징수 진행 불가.
another culprit.
이런 것도 되죠.
That's waste.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
How much more of these enemies can we come in? Okay, it's the last bit then. Alright, good. I'm gonna get these two, and I'm gonna use this on him once I get more trimmer count. I did get my thing on, so we're clashing some more.
위험인물 발견. 재팔기.
We'll bring up some loom for Scotty. That's
벌써 버벅이나?
완전히 멈춰냈다. 스마트폰은 전부 징수했어.
what's my trimmer count at? Everybody's good trimmer count. There you go, I think.
このままいけば敵を
이
Like that skill.
사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
Trimmer count. That's gain trimmer count. Gain trimmer.
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오.
Trimmer. Trimmer.
전념하시오.
Count.
천천히 말하시게나.
Trimmer.
라고 하기에는
Trimmer.
그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
Trimmer.
가서 좀 이야기해봐야 잘 들리지 않는데.
Yeah, my trimmer count, girl. Okay, got it. He's on basic. That's been less than basic on him is pretty low though. Well, she has good clash, so still pretty low. Alright, that done. Favored weapon still? Okay. Remember this. Oh. Going for Hung Glue. We'll save that. Just for a bit later. A bit. More trimmer count.
발견. 제압할게요.
Up. Building next.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 조심하시게.
Okay, trimmer count from that. That's good. Add a bit more. Burst. Go 5 now.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
You can't add any more though. You commit to a burst, that'll be 3. Like you burst multiple times though. That drew plus line breaker already, so flick trimmer count. Then increase a burst. Okay, so that means I won't lose any. Then reduce it by more. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's still fine. If I have her commit to a trimmer. Cure this. Where's Gregor at? Gregor continue off with that. And if he lives, then this finishes it. No. Well, that's a lot of help. I'm saying. Oh, it's pretty nice.
탈출 개체.
That applies still more trimmer count.
넘고
My trimmer.
얼마든지 썩고 제쳐라.
Yeah, he has 2 more left. Apply 2 more trimmer to him. There we go. Oh, she converted it.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Damage is pretty good even on a negative.
빗발이지.
Won't be tarnished. Hey. Pretty good. Yeah, this kills it. Bro just crushed him. Okay, he's dead this time. He doesn't get away. Work ramps. Ooh. They're plenty persistent. Fabius flees again. He flees again? I thought he just died. You see Terrace and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see now. It's not Fabius who putting them in harm's way to save himself. I see Terrace and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on a ship, wounded and cornered by sinners, and Irene Lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue with trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there is no hope. But running only will make your only pain worse. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from underneath the dark sky. Maris. Maris appeared quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your mentis won't win that understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. Hope you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left. It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. When Fabius blurted out, drew us off once again, even before we gained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh ho, look like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Bruh, you into 4? Ryoshi? No. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns are willing to let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. But now's not the time. Now's not yet the time. If that is your will, old bishop, don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin to see. Mary waves his hand as sea terrors climbing up to the vessel from the ship, begin tearing into Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped apart his flesh. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Maris. Gossip, is she? You don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore the young Maris? It was a Fabius. Maris was a bishop of the deep. Damn.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아시가
So she's not gonna turn into the Seaborn yet.
가까워진 것이요.
Is she talking about distortions?
언젠가 제외할 날 꿈내게도
That's the only power I think she would have figured out from Don Quixote. Judging how much questions she's been asking Don Quixote.
온몸에 피를 묻혀
Is she gonna try to destroy it, then become a Seaborn afterwards, and then that's a boss fight there. Alright, 2 more left. Light of the city. Ooh, Light of the city. Yeah, I think it's distortion. I think she's gonna distort. I think that's what she's aiming for. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Wait, is there a dungeon after this? Oh, fuck. I might stream tomorrow then, or the day after. I'll make sure I finish this before the event's over. Hey, Gear, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our own sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating, or a reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out of the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than a deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Maris, and now you're gonna... Oh, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Geezer was, ain't it? They're right, turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against the manners to do what Fabius does, shoving Suterra cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Maris was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Maris had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining the things to us, it's also true that Maris have been extremely helpful so far. It was who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its whales. The soundtrack is so nice, honestly. You know, maybe the true Limbus was the companies we made along the way. The companies we made. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyways? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe you got greedy when you saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. I'm having some difficulties myself with the last 5 Conto 3, not gonna lie. Conto 3, it's the first time you might have a little bit of issue. The first time. And yeah, the final boss is a bit difficult. I remember the first time I fought the number as well. You'll get past it. It won't be that much of a problem. You'll get past it. Oh, they stopped pressing the win rate. It won't work, Dante. Yeah, you might need to take a bit more time with that one. Win rate is not the key. Honestly, I usually press win rate, but when it comes to like bosses, I just try to chill out a bit. See what's going on. But you might get lucky with win rate, to be honest, so there we go. Fabius believed that becoming capable people as bloodkins would expedite the Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. Still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So he wants to get the light in the city? I'm guessing Don Quixote may have mentioned that to her. If I only use who I like Gregor and Otis and Sinclair. Gotcha. Now, to be fair, I had my favorites in the beginning as well. That is Otis. I love Otis. But everyone will grow on you. Like, I'll be 100% honest, everyone will grow on you. Like, you'll love everybody. But okay, you're making it a bit more difficult on yourself then if you're using just a couple characters. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Once you get like more IDs moving forward, it'll still be a bit difficult actually. Is a future apple farmer, I learned. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah. He's potential, man. He's potential, man. And an apple farmer. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This is running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then. The foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. I think the city will wipe you guys out, to be honest. Like, the head will just take you out. Vessel masses begin to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Literally Kusakabe. He's literally Kusakabe from fucking JJK. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see. My compass is curious. Ishmael is also another favorite of mine. As well as Honglu. You seriously just tell us not to worry. Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed a dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and voices from within is getting clearer and clearer. Voices. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even when they're able to enter the city, don't you agree? Yeah, they'll be considered outside. Yeah. Like, the head will literally just wipe them out. Seaborns are not. I don't think you could mess with the fucking head. And Hong-Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Yeah. Well, fuck, no. The head might actually recognize them to be human. Because Seaborn is not... Oh, this is the goat. Always glazing Dante. I can't wait for your oldest Kanto. It's coming up soon. So... I'm excited. Like, I think next 2-3 Kantos. Love this. Of course, we'll prepare ourselves for questions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw the memories of the Kong massacre. Yeah. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare, however, okay. Considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to the start of a city-level threat. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued an imperative civil bias classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. The Calcit shook their head resolutely. Okay? No. The technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither original arts or nor anything that is derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. It is because they learn fast. Yes, those on the front lines on the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. They got a point there, because I'll have to speedrun everything else then. The game gets harder. Like, I'll warn you, like, Kanto 4, some fights you can't win right. Like, starting there, that's when it starts. Some fights you can't win right. And then it gets worse. And worse and worse. But you get it. It'll be fine. It'll be really fun though. We'll enjoy all that. Throwing high-tech weapons against them is only gonna make you an enticing meal. I still believe the head will just take care of him. Honestly. Then we can't just let ever unfortunately wing end up fighting these. Yeah, the wing will have an issue, but then I think the head will step there. Take into account that it takes a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there will be other parties with alternative perspectives on that matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control. Backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head makes a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of observing the head's technology as well, or they're expelled from the city. Are you planning on helping the people of the city, Maris? Like, giving them a chance to become a sea... Yeah. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? There are people in the city that would love that, I'm assuming. Being all there, eh? What kind of help is that? Maris, you know there's no different from the Church of the Deep doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light. Even with light from the white nights and dark days incident. How do you... Libby? I'm a Seaborn. is to become part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, we can be reborn as an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, sense of self. Oh, this is getting worse. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has belief of their own, dreams of their own, and it feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves and become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward the evolution. Only the light from the city could become more tangible, and we might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Oh, Carmen's gonna have a field day with this. Holy shit. Carmen will have a field day with this. Why is that advocate toward those the city to join the Seaborn when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? If Dante locked in, I believe he'll be like Dio, mark my words. There was special interaction mid-fight and can stop time for a single turn only against opponents. Yeah. I love when Gregor loses control and instead of attacking Carmel, he just murders Sinclair. Sinclair usually asks for it. The sanity mechanic. So good. Dio. No, that's a Dio. Dante. Dante is gonna be something pretty sick later on, I feel like. Even now he's getting there, but you'll see. Dante, he makes progress. Don't worry. Dante's a character that actually gets better and better. More and more. The more you play the game. At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand just how curious you all are. How would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity, a goal of one few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborn. It needs their tenacious hold to life, the absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. Makes sense, yeah. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Maris, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects that come simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Islands has fought tooth and nail for your rights of the affected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. Don Quixote could reflect with that. No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small increment steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who has sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust debts. Some are enslaved for no other reason than the differences. People live in that deep despair that seems to have no end. Rhodia? That's literally you, Rhodia. Sorry. I agree with what that light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in their far-flung future, even on the day that the world ends, they'll continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in order to spiritual differences. Basically, our day and age. Even when the every Agir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate one another with pointed ears, labeling them Agirs. Even when orthopathy is truly eradicated, people will still going to suspect and persecute someone as the affected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. Carmen kind of did that, and that's in the city. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all of this absurdity, nor their hosts sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress forward, a better future built from a mutual understanding. because they're kind of life forms that seek common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. Bells. Oof. Gregor, wait, those are teammates. The enemy is Cromer, and he one-shots my entire team. And then when he hits Cromer, he goes for 556 damage to 132. Yeah. Usually against enemies, those egos don't really do much, but against your teammates, they do a fuck ton. That's the fun of fucking Limbus. Just the fucking chaos. A strange shape form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she already met the conditions for efflorescence. Distortion? A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pool rather than drawing out of her, or a sufficiency of such. This isn't like anything the art. What's happening in front of Miss Maris? Our proximity into the dimensional door increasing the potential potency of influences coming over from the city. Precisely. The connection to Falls returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in the other worlds, I mean Maris, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is prominently among every intelligent entity, regardless of they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Falls is quite positive the possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to efflorescence ego implies the potential to distort as well. Yep. Here comes Carmen. Our girl Carmen just arrived. You've been dreaming for a long time, Maris. Drawing your own picture as an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of fate yourself? Yeah, Carmen's talking now. Not gonna lie, I might be underleveled, and I don't know if that's because I was supposed to spend my resources leveling up people instead of letting them level up naturally for missions, or that's the game's only flaw. So yeah, I do gotta spend resources to level them up. Honestly, Kanto 3 is probably the only part you don't really need to level them up. Like Kanto 1 through 3, you could just play outright and have them level up naturally. Kanto 4 and moving forward, you gotta level them up. I'll also say level them up to like a recommended level. If you do the recommended level, then it'll make the game a bit more fun. Or you could do like a bit under that as well. But yeah, I'll say after Kanto 3, 100% you need to spend the resources to level them up a bit. Because it just gets harder and harder there. Yeah. It might take some time for that. It might take a little bit of time for that, unfortunately. Depends on how much IDs you have. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it might take a little bit of time for that. It does. Like that. I have to make preparations. Keyboards are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. Fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the inevitable, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? This hope can't just disappear in a blink. Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. Yeah, Heathcliff. Sorry, Heathcliff. He has experience. He spoke to Carmen once. Hearing that voice. That singular fate that one absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop. Their ironclad will was shattered. People of the city must have potential to distort into monstrous forms at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting individuals hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort will be off behave as though those engaged in a conversation, of course. Thing that could be said of those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy. It wasn't her. Her voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm, so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Why are you pitching in, Marisol? You never experienced this yet. A level 30 character has the same level as level 12 Marisol. Yeah. Just let Gregor be your leader, I guess. You know? Yeah, holy shit. Did Marisol distort before he actually got to Limbus Company? Not sure, it depends on the timeline. Sunshine. You don't share your interests with other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Well, if it may. Right, we have to be more about just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for the prosperity of our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that light can be in deep protect sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone else, yeah. But you hesitate. Countless people who are bound to be the unescapable bridle will continue to suffer. Yeah, she knows that for a fact. You can't really force them, but that's not what you believe. In her mind, the quicker she gets people to become Seaborns, the better. So it's best to force them. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Others. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. That's a scary thing. Goes to the city and somehow come back to Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field out there. Whenever someone will distort due to the reasons other than monoliths, strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective, after all. So please, go of this tool might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage need to be that of suffering. Carmen is convincing this motherfucker. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path? Less suffering, where more people inevitably hurt each other. Their ill intent. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your destinies, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Or the compass. Before the compassion they believe in become completely worthless. Huh? Damn. I understand the shape of your heart and whatever makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, Liberia. Whoever may have lit the fire under your feet can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the students had the chance to translate my words, Mary slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. I must, Dante. Your adventures were fully exhilarating tales, I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Instance, rest for before Maris. Past the light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound, gentle lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. The portal. Where'd it come from? Dungeon of Phantoms. I gate that. Yeah, there's a dungeon. Ah, shit. I need to stream again this week. Alright. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where the LCB department's specialty begins. Okay, the levels are mostly even. Gregor is level 30, Roche is level 30, Sinclair's 29, Oda's level 30. And some people went Queen. Honglu only sang for the last slot. I use Honglu just cause I somehow, by the grace of God, got his brand new collab ego thingy. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good ego. It's a pretty good ego. So yes, it's definitely worth. Especially I think it's really gonna be like early on. Especially if you like need a DPS. So yeah, Honglu for sure. This periphery is where LCB department specialty begins. Just get to level 2. If you get the ego to level 2, then yeah, go crazy. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy Kanto 3. I'm about to end it very soon anyway, so enjoy. Have a good one. Periphery is where LCB department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island presence. Yeah, have a good night. See you, Skinny. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Cassette. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs and help. Rose Island established Olympus Company's cooperation. West? I'll go too. Still in Iberia, I can let Iberian business be handled solely by our outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the... Don't worry, it's not like this first time we've had someone not in our group, but Dungeon of Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrorists. In this circumstance, it seems very likely that the sea terrorists that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. I will go with you, Doctor. Following Maris, who already disappeared into the portal. Take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Ah, shit. Alright. I gotta admit, this last part hit really damn well. Yep. This hit pretty fucking well. This is like a S tier dungeon after this. Like, all the dots connected. Like, all the dots connected. Just like that. Like, I felt worried. I felt fear, like, for a little bit. Like, I felt like... like, this is something that the city would have an issue with. And yeah, they would, honestly. They did a good job with this fucking collab. Holy shit. Also makes me want to play Arknights. So I will play Arknights Enfield. This kind of cements it. This collab. I just want to see the world more or less. I hope it's not like too grindy or whatnot. Depends how the game is, but in those open world games are really grindy. But I'll probably stream a bit later this week. Before the 9 days end. I want to probably find a good day on the weekend. I need to find out what my day off is, and I'll just use that. But I think that's it for me. Damn. I got some good egos. I literally got 3 egos. So, well, 2 egos, but third one's. I also got an announcer as well, so I'm quite satisfied. I want the Honolulu one, but it is what it is. But yeah,
걱정 마라.
I just soundtrack here. That's it for me. I'm gonna call it. God damn it, man. I thought I could finish it today, but I forgot there's a dungeon at the end. Of course there'll be a dungeon at the end. Effects. Honestly, I would rather get these over any of this. Like all this, I could just grab it, like just farm. I want this in my memory, you know. All right.